I just realized my mic was muted. Okay. We're locking back in. Set parent to that. And then we're gonna set rotation. Alright. So we have the bat picked up. We need to actually make him hold it. Because what I'm trying to do here is make it so where there's not different versions of this bat for picking it up and using it as an actual weapon. Instead, we're just using all the same game object. So I don't have to like make another version that's supposed to be picked up. And I'm doing it this way because I hate myself. So let's just copy. Let's just copy. Can I keep this on top? No. Alright, I'll put this on the top monitor. But this might work. This might work. So minus 69.475. And the advantage of doing it this way is if I add any like variables here, like durability, it'll save if we drop the item and pick it back up. Which is what I'm trying to do. So let's see if it saves the... Why are we so zoomed in? And physics should be working if I like... Yeah. I can like push it around. There we go. So now... I need to do the animation set to actually... I need to change the animation set to the bat animation sets. So I'm thinking we do... Let's see. I think I have a function here that... Initialize current melee. You're getting promoted. You're now public instead of private. So we can do player inventory dot initialize init current melee. Let's see. So let's save that. Let's recompile. Okay. I need to delete the old live. Private X. I didn't mean to stop the other stream. Unlisted. There we go. Okay. So out of range. Why? Oh, it doesn't think the equipable exists. Okay, that's interesting. Interesting. So player interaction. We need a reference to the inventory on interact. So I'm thinking whenever we pick up the weapon, we gotta player inventory dot. We gotta make a function now. Developers when they have to make functions. I don't think I already made that function. So let's do a public void add equipable equipable base equipable. So let's do equipable dot initialize this equipables dot add autofill. Let's fucking go. And we'll do initialize current melee. So what this function does is beyond me. Just kidding. So checks if we have a current equipable. Can I spell? I can't fucking spell. And initializes it. Then if it is a melee, it sets the animator. So this kind of kills two birds in one stone. So I'm thinking instead of add equipable, we'll call it melee. And we'll have it take in a melee weapon. So we can do equipables.add. And then we call this function right up here. So we don't even need to do it here. See how future-proof my code is? So if we just call .add melee this, it will just work. Add to the inventory. Sup, Krasme? How you doing, bud? So let's see. Let's save that. Recompile. And it looks like things are working. So make sure all these references are assigned. All right. Let's see if I can pick it up now. Hey, it's not in the right spot, obviously. Can't relax after Monopoly Go. You beefed with a 67-year-old? That's so funny. So let's see. Def hand R. I'd like to know why the rotation did not set. Oh, because it's at 0. Alright, so let's just give this a nice little bada beam. This is kind of how you hold a baseball bat. Is this how you hold a baseball bat? Yeah, this is how one would hold a baseball bat. Good enough, ship it. Motherfucker. Bro fell. There we go. What is stroking position? You want to explain to me, sir, what stroking position is? I can't even paste it. Come on, Unity. Come on, Unity. What are we doing here? Good old screenshot. And top monitor. And 1.112 minus 69.475 minus 21.42. Ugh, bless you. Okay. Now, let's give this a capsule collider. Radius. That's a weird looking bean. X? There we go. The most realistic collision. Yeah, something like that's probably good. Let's enter play mode. And this will allegedly work. Yeah, there we go. Look, it's rolling away. You can walk on it. Can't stand on it, thankfully. Oh. Is that how physics works? Let's pick it up. Okay. He's kind of holding it, right? Now let's actually adjust it now. Let's see. I like the rotation I have here. There we go. So let's just copy that. And 0.0107 minus 0.0024 0.0285. These are some comically small numbers. Okay. So now we need to figure out how to drop items. Drop. Oh my god, did I already do it? On drop item, enable. I already did it. I didn't even realize. So let's make a button to drop it. Drop. And every game in the world tends to use G. So I guess we'll use G. Since no one has seen the face, can the dev face be the schnoz head? I could put schnoz as the head. Maybe if you like look in a mirror, you can very see it. It's like super blurry. You know? I think that would be comical. Alright. And where did I put this drop function? It lives in the inventory. Which is not the cleanest thing, but it's fine. So, let's see. If has current equipable on drop. So, we should be able to drop it now. Let's see. I like how it just rolls away whenever the game starts. Let's pick it up. I can't even. There we go. Drop it. Hey! Drop. Oh. Hold up. I don't know what the default Unity physics are smoking. Alright, so we need to reset the animations to go back to the unarmed. So animator override default, and where did my drop function go? On drop. So call the drop function. Check if we even have an equipable. Cool. And then remove it from our list. Remove. Okay. So I think that's all we need to do. Let's see. Let's let that compile. It would be crazy server reference. So, bat, we have bat. Drop. Okay, I forgot to set our default animation. Here we go. Let's go to play mode. Alright, so now, pick up the bat. We can swing it, you know, it's a bat. We can harm individuals. Yeah, and we can drop it. And it's still not changing the default animation set. Because I didn't make it do that. Okay. Set default animated player. So if we go back and pick it up. Excuse me. It still doesn't work, which is always cool. Do I need to let it recompile? I think I do. Yeah. I know I have the schnoz somewhere on my computer still. Let's see if I can pull it up. So, what's up, Maxi? Is that how you say your name? Drop. Sick. Now we're on the default. And we can't do the attack. Holy shit. What are these physics? There it is. So we need the bat to be less physicsy. I think if we increase the mass to like 5 and then set that to continuous. Well, I'm glad I said your name right. And let's just put it up there. Let's see if the physics are less stupid now. Yummers. We can drop it. I don't know why it does that weird little like roll. I like this. You just push it around. I think I could make it to where if you stand on it, you'll move with it. Alright, let's see what that would look like just for like shits and giggles. So if we go to our character, I think it's impart platform movement. Yeah, now we're like moving with it. But it's hella like weird and wonky because the collision is so small. And then if we impart rotation, things completely break because you're not supposed to stand on a baseball bat. Can we throw it? Not at the moment. You can only just drop it. I can do throwing real quick. But this is what we wanted. So we can get rid of this old system here where we have completely separate objects for picking them up. And now we just use the same object as picking it up and for the actual weapon logic itself. Which is pretty sick. So, yeah, let's do throwing. I think throwing weapons would be cool. There we go. Pick up. Yeah, that seems to work fairly well. Except for the physics interactions. It's kind of wonky. But you can pick it up. Let's put this somewhere convenient. Come on. I don't think it'll. I need to add throwing. I'm having too much fun messing with this. Okay. Let's add throwing. So public void on throw. Come on, autofill. There we go. So if we have current equipable, we'll just call the throw function on throw item. And it's pretty much the same logic as dropping it, except we're launching the physics with force. So let's go here. Public abstract void on throw item. And we don't need a reference to the inventory or anything. So we do public override on throw item. Copy. And once we enable physics, we'll just do rb dot what? Or is it add force? Yeah, it's add force. And we'll just do camera.main times 5. Yeah. Fucking launch it. And I think that's it. If we just want to use physics to throw it. So now let's go to our input. Player. And we're going to need a throw button. All right, chat. I'm going to need someone to suggest a throw button. What button will launch our item? Any button. Don't be shy. Left click. All right. Left click is now our throw button. So we'll do that. Player inventory dot. I don't see it. On throw item. On throw item. On throw item. All right. Recompile. I just love it when this closes. On throw item. It is kind of an inconvenient button. Because I think as soon as we try to attack, it's just gonna fucking throw it. P. Ah, it didn't launch that far. I think it's because I have the mass. So let's just do like 50. Oh shit! I wonder if the zombie ragdolls. He kind of reacted to it actually. I wonder if like I have to do. If I have to do anything else to get the zombies to like. You guys good? They're like fenting out. Let's see. I hate the physics on this. Why does it do that weird like weird Beyblade shit? Let's see. Because as soon as I try to swing, it's just gonna. I think if I give this a mass of like 100, it should mess with the ragdolls. And I'll do like 500. Because their ragdolls are completely physics based. Or like their movement and stuff is some like they can trip on objects and stuff. Let's see if I can demonstrate. Let's see. Let's get ourselves a nice little capsule. Shrink them up. They should just trip on that or get stuck on it. It's kind of weird how it works. I think it works better with like a cube. Because I did have them like going over fences at some point. I didn't even hit you, buddy. No. I'm gonna have to do some extra work to make them effective. Excuse me, fellas. Why am I moving so slow? Oh, that's why. Okay. So I guess throwing is a thing now. And let's just make it like Q. Because why not? And then peeing is going to be a secret button. Alright. Let's see how well the knife works now. It's really small for some reason. Okay, now it's really big. And our guy is going to need some physics. Box. Let's see. Let's actually copy that. Remove. Paste as new. Unpack. Do that. This is our new knife. That's better. And we'll add a box. Rigid. And we'll just assign that. Alright. And we're gonna mess with. We gotta copy the rotations again. Actually, this uses the same one as the bat. Paste. Copy. Paste. Let's see. I mean, I don't think that's how one would hold a knife. But I mean, it's definitely a way to hold a knife. That's so wonky. There we go. That's a tiny bit better. There we go. He's holding it in a good spot. So, yeah, motherfuckers. And then we can just throw it, I think. Holy shit, it just disappeared. I think I might have launched it way too far. Oh my god, it got launched into the void. Okay, so we need, like, per weapon launch forces. I mean, we'll just shove it in here, I guess. Because since every weapon that's going to be able to be picked up, or any object that you're going to be able to pick up is going to be able to be thrown and dropped. So, I guess it makes sense for that to be per item. So, get equipable data dot. That's embarrassing. Forgot to make it public. Come on, autofill. Throw force. Fucking launch. So. And now we can add durability to weapons really easily. Which is pretty sick, in my humble opinion. So let's go to our knife, and let's make the collision continuous so it doesn't go through walls as much. Alright. Knife. Did I not save it? I didn't save it. That's always unfortunate. Let's just zero it out. Up. Why don't you guys remind me to save things? Every 30 seconds in chat, I would like someone to say save in all caps. There we go. So let's copy that. Wait a sec. I did have it written down. I did. Why didn't it? It's right there. I don't care. Let's just redo it. Oh, that was the old rotation stuff that it saved. My goldfish brain. It's a lot of zeros. Triple 418 0010309117. There's definitely some scaling issues if I'm having to use numbers this small. But I don't give a fuck. Because it does not present any issues right now. Alright, so let's throw it. There we go. Yeah, I think I want it curved up more. Pause. There. 69. What if we do minus 45? That's the wrong rotation. Axis. Whatever. Wonder if I can get this to land on myself. Is that a thing? Let's see. No, I don't think so. Yeah. That's so stupid. Can't believe you guys gaslit me into adding peeing last stream. So that's saved. What's up? How do you say your name? Kyo boy? You're trying to make a zomboid game in Roblox? Let's see. Have you started development? What stage are you at? And are there any certain mechanics that you're trying to implement? Let's see. Pick up, throw, pick up, drop, throw. I need to set the force for this to like 500. There we go. And I don't want to be able to pick up more than one item. Are you just doing the map? Yeah. Are you doing the entire map or like a subsection? Because if you're doing the entire map by yourself, the main city, are you talking about Louisville? If I were to, okay, so you're doing the entirety of Louisville is kind of crazy because it's so big. But if I were you, I would start out with a basic block out, a city like, so not like Louisville. A little lost here if you couldn't tell. But let's edit the knife animation. Knife attack. Thank you. Thanks for tuning in to the stream. Let's make this go up a little bit higher. I think if it goes up higher, it'll look a little bit better. More towards the center of the screen, so it's not like deceiving where the hit goes or the collision or I don't fucking know. Oh yeah, I promised a schnoz earlier. Schnoz. I wonder if I'll get demonetized for that 2-second clip of the for the character there. I don't fucking know. Wizard? Model? Schnoz? Not in here. Where's my schnoz at? No. I lost where my schnoz was. I know it's somewhere on my computer. Let me do some hunting off camera. Let's see. I'm just gonna type in schnoz. Alright, let's see if the knife anim looks a little bit better. There we go. I like that. It's way more closer to the crosshair. There you go. That's a bit more satisfying. Bleach. You're done, Bleach. The old pickup system it's fucking history. Let's get our spear going. Is it me or is this a very small spear? And let's just copy that prefab, unpack, paste, drag out. Goodbye, spear. And let's just put it there. All right. We got ourselves a brand new spear. Wooden spear. Well, what's with the texture? I need to turn off Afine. There you go. This is the highest quality wooden spear anyone has ever made. And let's just give it a box lighter, even though it's in fact not a box. Yeah. We need to make a folder underscore. Goodbye. Goodbye. Spear. I think that's alright. So now if we pick it up, it'll just work. I know I need to mess with the positioning now. Let's do that. Spear. There we go. It's functional. The animation's a little bit jank. Let's do that, and then spear minus 0.004599132. The scale is so bad. It's so like cooked beyond oblivion. This is what I have to deal with for my life. Just kidding. My other projects aren't this scuffed. This one is just more scuffed for some reason. Throw it. Oh no, don't tell me it's doing that weird shit. It's not. We can throw our spear now. But if you were to throw a spear, would you throw it like this or would you throw it pointing forward? You know, is this the most effective way to use a spear? Let's think for a second. Fucker. Yeah, this animation's kind of fucked up. This guy's just struggling to get up. Get back down, buddy. Get back down. Get back down. Get back down. Stay the fuck down, kid. Just stay down. Okay? Let's see if we can get the spear animation not looking like abysmal dog shit. So it looks like this in Blender. Let's see. Let's go to the spear attack ready. It's just this still frame. Let's copy that. Paste. And I think if I paste it here. That might help it. I need to figure out how to get rid of this. I don't think YouTube's gonna like this at all. The bare ass hanging out. I don't know if it's separated. Let's do some quick censoring. There we go. Easy censorship. And let's just turn off shadow casting. See, I'm not gonna give him clothes because you won't see anything except the arms in game. See if that. That's better. It's just the rotations that are kind of fucked up. Let's see if we can fix the rotations. I want to try to pause the game when it's on that frame. Oh, wait. Wait a sec. What am I thinking? Why isn't it showing the... There we go. Review. Spear attack. Which frame is it, though? I'd say about this frame. Why is the collider so desynced? That's definitely... Oh my lord, the scale on the hand is so scuffed. It's fine, though. See, that looks kind of good. It's a bit better. It's still shit, but it's like less shit. I don't know why he wants to like curve it out. Because in this, right here, it's just like straight. Let's see. So it just goes back. I don't think I fucked with the rotation. The other hand is just like not even like on it. Let's see what our reference looks like. It's not. I don't know. But I think this works fairly better. Yummers. Alright. Let's just do the good old screenshot to 88.6. Oh, that's the knife. 252.361 minus 277.33. Let's throw it and then pick it back up. There we go. That's a bit better. And knock it out. There we go. That's actually a bit better. Let's desecrate his corpse. Some goopy ass piss. Okay, what is next on our to-do list? So we have, let's add durability. Let's add some durability real quick. 30-minute adventure. Not even 30-second adventure. So let's do a serialized field. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out how we want durability to work. It could either just be a number. I think it'll just be like a number that goes down by 1. So let's just do max durability equals default. I don't know, for testing, let's just do like 5 hits. So 5-bit public int, max durability will just return the max. And then, let's see, for the melee weapon, we need a let's make a new function called public melee weapon data get melee weapon data and return equipable data as melee weapon data. All right. And then we just need a integer to track the current durability. So current durability, and let's see. Let's just make a region for Unity, and let's just do on enable. Current durability equals get melee dot max durability, and then I think animation events. So if we hit something, we'll if hittable is zombie limb. I think this is where we want to subtract the durability. So minus. So we'll do let's do a function, private void check. Oh, I just tabbed everything out. Check durability if current less than equal to 0, we're gonna reuse some code because I'm a lazy piece of shit. So I think we can just call the yeah is picked up equals false, and let's just destroy game object. I think that'll work. So, and then we can just call check durability. And then for the inventory, we're gonna need a function that will check if the weapon does not get shit on. I think the system is set up to where things work if the equipable gets destroyed. So let's just see what happens. So we have our bat here. Let's give it a durability of 1 if it'll load. So if I go hit our zombie, it should just destroy the door. Gone. But we need to tell the inventory that our weapon got destroyed. So let's make a new function here, I guess. So public void on, I guess, not what I wanted, on melee destroyed. So we're just gonna check if any equipables are no. And thanks, autofill. Shout out. So I think that'll just maybe work. It should work the same as. Let's make a new function. Private reset to unarmed stick. Because I think I was a player. You guys hear my birds in the background? Default. Reset to arm stick. So now we need to call on melee destroyed. The player inventory dot on melee. My game reminds you of the game. The dude got pulled apart and you only have an arm? What game are you talking about? What do you mean dude got pulled apart, bro? Search the game. What's the game called? Why am I so slow now? Combat state. The game thinks I'm in the combat state. Okay, man. Did I forget to? I will do that. Let's see. Is it this game? This looks crazy. Dude, this looks crazy. Okay. Why is it claiming I have bat? This game's giving you similar vibes. How? So if I do that, here we go. Although it keeps thinking I'm in the combat state, which is why I'm so slow. Hello, good sir. These fellas trying to get up and get after me. Let's go hide in the bathroom. I need to figure out that bug though. Did I save everything? I don't know why that's happening. Okay. Current melee. God. I gotta do debugs now. Fuck my life. Oh shit. This is why it's called an unfucking. No wait, no, this shouldn't fuck things up. So. Oh my god, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Debug.log. Fucking got it. Debug.log. Fucking equipped it. I don't care right now about my spelling. None of these none of these should be called when we start the game because we don't start with shit. Okay, that's good. We didn't see either of these. Now we just gotta go through. Called here. It's called here. And that's called when you pick up an item. And it's called and on melee destroyed. So let's debug this. So debug.log destroyed blah 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 blah. All right. Let's see how if that's getting called. It doesn't look like it was called. Hold on, I need to double check that. Spam save. So debug.blah blah 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 is not calling it. Can I peek this actually? Okay, this isn't called at all. And debug the log creating. I should have just debugged all of them. I think it's the start method that's calling it. I wasn't getting this error before, which was I think it's getting called from start, honestly. Destroy. Debug. Creating, starting, equip. Alright. And then debug. Adding melee. Fuck typing. I don't care right now. Some unhinged program. Committing programming war crimes. Like, I'm pretty sure it's only being called on start. Allegedly. Initialize current melee. Yeah, it would have gone. Yeah, it's being called in start. There's a typo here. Yes. So I haven't gotten this error like at all. Weapon equals current melee. So I'm actually kind of lost here. So what if we just deleted that function? It shouldn't be called, and if it is called, I'm gonna crash out. That's what I fucking thought. But it's not using the right animation set. Unarmed idle ready. Why don't you want to use it, buddy? Oh, the animations fucking corrupted, which is always sick as fuck to see. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, I'm gonna crash out. Unarmed idle. Wait. Unarmed idle ready. Where did it go? Unarmed idle ready. Unarmed. Where did it go? It just disappeared. Why did it disappear? Unarmed. Blender, where did my animation go? It's gone. Alright, let's just make a new one. Unarmed. Idle. Right, ready. I don't get it. Let's just do like something like this. He's like getting ready to push. Yeah. Copy, paste, export, rigged. Alright. Well, it's back now. Let's see if this will work. Okay, there you go. Any errors? No. Alright, let's see if our... Wait. We're slow now, though. What is happening? It's using the... I think I'm schizophrenic. Like, genuinely, I'm schizophrenic. Wait, the combat state's not working now. I'm not slowing down. Oh shit, I'm retarded. Alternate use. I might be the dumbest programmer alive. Private bool variable strafe. Strafe dot set value true. Strafe. Come on, thank you. All right, so when we start the game, we won't be strafing. So strafe dot set value false. Okay, this probably fixed all our issues. There we go. Sick. There we go. There we go. Throw that. And I think it works with all the weapons. There we go. It just works. Motherfucker. That's what you get. Very good. What's up, man? So now what we need to do is make these guys be able to get launched by physics whenever you throw one of these at them. I want to see if it works. If the collision is just bigger. Because this has a mass of 100. And I don't know what these guys is. The mass is at 12, so I mean, I feel like 100 would be enough. Okay. Okay. Let's lock in. Lock in. I don't know if this is gonna. Not really. So let's do some physics. Can we do on collision? Let's see. On collision, if collision dot collider dot compare tag, and let's see what ragdoll controller is, or that's the layer. These don't have a tag. So instead of that, we can do, if we get a zombie limb dot try get component out zombie limb ZL for short, debug dot log, I am going to crash out, but in a good way. So I think that'll work, allegedly. So what I'm worried about is if it'll still happen if we're holding the weapon. So let's just walk up to them and see if the collisions do anything. They shouldn't do anything. No, they're not doing anything. So if I back up and I throw it at this motherfucker, nothing happens. Okay. That was very encyclimatic. Let's just debug if it's actually doing anything. So, I mean, debug log collision. Yeah. Because these are. These are on the ragdoll controller layer. And these are on a default layer, but it should interact with the other layer by default. Ragdoll controller default. Yeah. So let's just see what's happening, I guess. Boom. Wait, did it just go through them, or am I like tripping? Oh, I can't see. I lost my bat to the abyss. I don't even know if I'm. When this collider has been touching another rigid body or collider. Do I need to recompile? I think I just needed to recompile. Sometimes my thing works, sometimes it doesn't. Because it should have actually gave me a message when it hit the counter. Yep, there it is. There it is. Pack it up, everyone. I'm the dumbest person alive. Collision. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, did I just reference Dr. Disrespect? Fuck, guys. I'm cooked. Okay, so I want to see now if it collides with it while we're holding it. And if it does, we don't want that to happen. So let's see. It shouldn't register any collision callbacks. It doesn't look like it is. And then if I throw it, I'm going to crash out, but in a good way. That's kind of sick. So now what we can do is ZL dot. What does it have a damage function, or how do we do the zombie limbs? And I hittable, blah 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 blah. Fuck it. Okay, so instead of ray casting, yeah, I think the zombie limb implements the iHittable interface. Yeah, it does. So we'll do if ZL is I hittable IH. I like how you can just use is. Like it's a sentence. You can just do if is not. Like it's so weird. So let's just do I hittable damage info. IH dot hit info. And we want to do this as well. And then we're going to exile the code that we just copied. And we could do ZL zombie limb. We could do collision dot collider. Vector 3 hit dot point. We can do collision dot I think contact point. Contacts. So we have multiple. So we just want to do get contact 0 dot point. Well, wherever it hits first, basically. And CL dot A carrier blah 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 blah. If CL is I hittable IH. Stability. Why is stability damage 0? I think this is old code. So we'll just do damage times 100. So if we throw it, it should instantly ragdoll. Let's see. Testing purposes, it will obliterate any zombie that is thrown at it. Not really. Let's see how zombie limb works. 0, 0, 0. Stability damage. Hit info dot stability damage. So I just have this as 0 for some reason. I don't understand what past me was thinking, but let's do a comically large number. Now this will work. Right? Right? It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Just getting in my going fucking deranged. Yeah, he gets ragdolled right away. So we're gonna make this number not a billion, million. Attack data current dot stability damage, and I think depending on how fast it goes, we'll multiply the stability damage. So let's just do a debug.log current velocity. And yeah, velocity dot magnitude. Sure. Why did you get rid of that? Linear velocity. So, depending how fast the object is going, it will multiply the stability damage by that. So let's see. Grab. Yeah, let's just throw it at him. Current velocity 2. Okay, that's pretty good. So it'll multiply the stability damage by 2.1 when you're throwing it. Alright, it's probably going to be different per weapon, obviously. So let's... let's just do that. 5, 2, 1. So when it starts out, it's going pretty fast when it first starts. Oh shit. Hey, my bad, homie. He did not like that. I'm gonna throw this spear at you. And that's how spears are thrown. Motherfucker. Get down, kid. Get down, kid. Get down, kid. Let's see. Where are my weapons go? You're gonna lock that. I think they fell through the earth. Which kind of sucks. I don't know where they went. Knife? I can't spell. I cannot spell. Oh, they got destroyed because they have shit durability. No wonder. No wonder. I had no idea what happened. Yeah, the durability is at 1 and 5. So let's just... I don't know. How much durability would a baseball bat have? If you beat the fuck out of a zombie with a baseball bat, how many hits would it take until that baseball bat is just no longer effective at beating the shit out of zombies? Let's just do 20. I don't fucking know. I guess 20 for all of these for now. I guess it's more of a balancing thing as opposed to like a realism kind of thing. So, and we need to make this look better. Let's do some organizing. So, header, base item data, first person prefab. We might not even need this anymore, honestly. And header melee weapon dead. Okay. And now that we have a somewhat acceptable melee system, I'm thinking we move all of these values to this because that just makes more sense. Oh, this is gonna kind of suck. This can stay here. We can move this and like damage stuff. We're definitely gonna. Let's just move that. Serialize. All right, this is where the autofill is gonna come in handy. You got one more. You got one more. Oh, wait, no, you don't. Durability, attack rate, range, radius, hit force. Okay. In my head. Now we go to melee weapon. Get melee weapon radius. Alright, then get melee weapon range. Blah blah blah. Get melee weapon attack rate. Get melee weapon hit force. And I think the attack data is probably gonna. And doing it this way will let me make new weapons easier. Yummers. Also cleans this up a bit. So let's just do a region runtime variables. This will hold any variables that need to be per weapon and not like shared or anything. And stuff that will modify while the game is running. So like current durability. For those of you curious, we wouldn't put it here because then it would persist. And we don't want that. And if we pick up another bat, it would use whatever was here from like the other bat. This could probably be put there too, but I don't care. And attack data. We definitely want to move this there. Or, damn it. Am I regarded? I might be regarded. I think attack data is going to be per weapon. Guess we want to change some stuff up. Same with this. This is like the camera shake. I want per camera shake stuff. And the limb layer, we can move that. Because we're not going to be changing the layer at runtime. Limb layer. Some much needed code cleanup. Time. And that can be simplified. Animation, input, unity. I don't even think I use this function. I do. These are runtime stuff too. But so we'll just do header These are going to be references, actually. So, you're a reference. These are all references. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I think that's a little bit better. So, I think here. Where are we getting our swiggly? So, get lim. Okay. So now my code doesn't make me look like a psychopath that needs to be shoved in a hole. This looks like shit still. Header, runtime variables. And instead of calling this RB, we'll call this rigid body. Wait, I'm retarded. Okay. Let's see. I just hate how this looks. This is bothering me so much. Nice. Replace rigid body. All right, let's see if I look like a psychopath still. Okay, I look less like a psychopath. And we're gonna move that collider shenanigans to the bottom. All right. Okay. Underscore rigid body, bro. Like, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? There we go. Or not. Oh my lord. Okay. Some real exciting stuff here. Making the code look better. Yeah, I don't think this needs to be serialized. Neither does this, honestly, but I just want to see that in the inspector. Recompile. Yeah. It looks a bit better. My Alexa went off and it kind of freaked me the fuck out. So I just hear a voice and I'm like, who is that? Because no one is at my house right now except for me. So if you're planning to rob me, now is the perfect time. I'm home alone and I'm armed nothing but with, I got a fucking knife and pellet gun. So you're welcome to come and try to fight me. I'm just joking, by the way. Okay. So let's see if I need to change some stuff here. Wait, was that a dude guy? Dude guy. I forgot what I was going to use that sprite for. Limb. Limb layer. Bleach has a durability of 5. What do you mean by that? So we need to mess with the attack rate stuff again. I lost all the variables. These are just the default values. Let's see. See, look, now we can just keep attacking forever. So attack rate 1, once every second. Yeah, that's fine. I gotta get rid of the knife. I need to make it to where you can't pick up multiple things. Oh my lord. So I think 0.8. I want it to be faster. There we go. That's pretty good. Let's throw that. Where's my other weapon? Spear. Let's try 1. Maybe like 0.9. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so what is next? I'm trying to think. Maybe something like a stamina system? Maybe? Or I could do something cooler and add more weapons. I think we need some sound effects for swinging a weapon. Let's see. I might have some sounds already. These are all sounds from my other project, which is kind of funny. Shout out UZG sounds. Oh my god, all the UZG sounds are in here. I just copy pasted all the sounds. No! Nah, melee. It's tactical. Nah. I don't think I have any sounds. Let me go to my massive sound library that acquired over the various years. Let's see. Sounds. Foley. Whoosh. I think this sound might work well. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. SFX. Yeah, we'll just reuse this melee folder. But we'll get rid of that. So we'll use the whoosh. Yeah. That is some fairly decent sounds. So let's make a new script for audio. I think Unity might actually, yeah, they have an audio random container. Whoosh. I think these are new. How do I turn on randomization? Pitch. So how? I have no idea how this works. With that. This is sick, actually. What is shuffle? I think I want shuffle. That's kind of sick. I didn't know Unity added this. I always made these manually in every single project. So let's do a serialized field, private audio random. Container? Is that how I reference these? No? Or is it audio resource? Audio random. Let's just call these whoosh SFX. Let's see if that's. We need some sounds for this game. We don't have any sounds for like swinging. So let's find our weapons. Let's do the knife. Audio resource. Whoosh. Ooh. It kind of just works. So private audio source. We'll just call that audio source. And then we'll do audio source dot. Can I do one shot? Get melee weapon dot whoosh. Or swing. Fuck, I'm retarded. I need to do a public reference for that. And I don't want to print. So public. Why isn't my thing working? Whoosh SFX. Whoosh SFX. There we go. I wonder if this is how I play that. Let's see. Is it just play? Dot. All right, let's go to Google. How to play audio random container Unity. Trigger. Oh, audio source dot play one shot. Or get melee weapon data dot whoosh dot play dot trigger. No. Audio source dot dot container. I'm actually kind of lost here. I'm looking at the docs right now. I'm a little bit lost. I've never used these before. Let's see. Let's see what I can mess with. Set. I think I just do this in the inspector actually. So let's just call play. Might be going about this like so weirdly. What's up, Hayden Johnson? I started this maybe like, I don't know, when did I stream last? Like 2 days ago? You doing a zomboid project too? Let's see if this is what we want. Whoosh. It sucks that we can't. Let's see. I would like to do this through code. Let's see. Well, it plays the sound, but I didn't want to do it like this, so. Oh. Okay, never mind. That's how you do it through code. How are you doing your project? Do you have any footage I can look at? I'd love to see I'd like to see. I like looking at other people's stuff. I don't know. Can I not just do play one shot? I like doing one shot way better. It's on your channel? Alright, let's look at it. I've been mainly trying to do like just how the combat works. Oh yeah, I saw this video already. I didn't even realize that was you. My bad, homie. I have a goldfish brain. How you doing though, man? I totally forgot I saw this before. Alright. So. Okay, now we're not getting sounds. That is kind of nuts. I saw your comment or your chat message and I was like, that looks kind of familiar. So, if we throw it, let's see if we can shove these fools down. Let's just set this to like a comically large number. That is kind of nuts. How did my stream pop up for you? You down, boy? Oh, your ragdoll went crazy. Oh, damn, motherfucker got ragdolled. I like the knife way better. I would appreciate the sub. It would help me test out if the Noto is working for the stream. No, but thank you though, man. Oh, I got a null. Let's go. Love the nulls. I need to sign the resource. Ah, it didn't work. That sucks. I'm such a bad streamer. Adios. Thanks for popping by. Appreciate it. All right. Hit reaction. I don't want it to like bounce away. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that needs to be done here. Let's see. Whoosh. Everything should be assigned. I guess not. Whoosh. I love audio random. Shout out audio random. All my homies love audio random. Oh, it's so stupid. Okay. Let's see if see how well it works. Give me the knife. Yeah, we got the sound. I don't know if you guys can hear the sound. I think I have audio for my game pretty low. Let me turn it up. There we go. Open the door. Motherfucker. Yo, you got ragdolled into like another realm. Yo, that's actually sick. I like how he reacted to that. Get back down. There we go. Okay. So, spears. The elephant in the room are spears. When you throw them, you ideally would throw the spear pointing forward. So, what we're going to do is exactly that. And we're going to make it stick in the zombie. Pause, pause, pause! I'm so hyped for Vayne. Also, what's up, Mad Hatter? A pen. Vayne looks so much fun. What I'm doing here is more like a short linear survival horror game, as opposed to Zomboid, but actually just first person. You know, I've been coding for, I don't know, maybe like 6 or 7 years now. I know C#, C++, I'm going to college and learning C++ right now. It was pretty tough. I still kind of suck at C++. The whole like stuff with like pointers and references and I barely know Python. I'm more comfortable with C sharp. C++ is just like a whole different realm though. Like there are some things that are like very similar to C sharp, and there are some things where I'm just like, what is happening? Like I don't understand what is happening at all. Let's see. So we'll do check if we should use throw get current or get melee. I always forget what I call these. If get melee dot append, and then we can just do transform dot rotation equals quaternion dot Euler. I think my mic just is my mic shitting. But the more you program, the more you'll memorize some of this stuff. Like just knowing what syntax to use and stuff, you get better. That's what notes are for. Let's see. Okay. I think I wanted. Yeah, we'll do a new one. Let's see. Trying to think. This is actually the dumbest way to do this. We'll see. So set it to face forward. So I think we just get the vector 3 camera forward equals is no problem at all, sir. If there's any people who use Unity watching, camera.main is the worst way in the world to reference a camera. It's kind of costly. If you're doing it every frame, you're just asking for trouble. If you're doing this every frame, I'm gonna come to your house and find you, and we'll leave it at that. So transform dot look dot, let's see, is it rotation equals quaternion dot, is there look rotation camera forward. Look forward. I'm only doing this because I suck and I'm lazy. If this was like a much bigger project and like a more serious kind of like long term thing, I wouldn't be doing this. Oh yeah, sounds are gonna be important. There'll be some nice sounds. Why is my dog barking? So let's do append throw rotation. Set that to true. And this, we gotta execute this. We just gotta like, yeah. Sounds are gonna be very important to me. So let's see if the spear will face forward now. This is not going to be a 1-for-1 zomboid game now. Okay. It's looking upward. It's going to be a linear survival horror game. Where you start in this apartment, there's going to be like a little cutscene that plays. And then all of a sudden you're in the middle of the apocalypse and you just got to escape the apartment. There might be room for some leveling up in RPG aspects. Let's see if we can make this like later on. So if we do negative. Yeah, I'm just working on the base systems. Why are you looking up? Let's see. Let's do vector 3 camera right equals camera dot main dot transform dot, was it right? These are assets that I've acquired over the years. Why aren't you looking? I need to recompile. I mean, I do some of the animation stuff, but I'm mainly a programmer first. Let's recompile. And if I need to, I can make assets, but I just prefer to find them. I'll show you my Blender hours. I'll prove that I can make assets. All right. All right, we got almost 2,000 hours. All right. You're still not looking where I want you to look. Pen. Oops. I do some texturing stuff too. You ever heard of Substance Painter? It's a sick ass program. This is one of my favorite things that I've textured. The drive jacket. Wait, I wonder if I could, if it's still in my sketchpad. Wait, let's find it. Let's see. Am I gonna get demonetized? Drive 2011 jacket. Yeah. One of my favorite things that I've made right here. The loading is so slow. Beautiful. It wants to load the textures. It's so slow. One of my favorite movies though. If you haven't seen Drive 2011, you gotta watch Drive 2011. Let's see if we can do Drive 2011. You guys gotta watch this movie. You just gotta. You just gotta. Anyways, let's stop getting sidetracked. I don't want these to download right now. There we go. Spear. You're not like facing forward. Thank you, buddy. And to answer your question, this is not my job. I'm a broke 21-year-old college student. Let's see. Pen throw. Why aren't you facing forward, bud? Look, I'm asking you nicely to face forward. And that's not what you're doing. I wonder if let's do a debug. Debug.log. Blah blah blah. Appended. Okay, let's see. You're a broke 33-year-old divorced dad. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. And look, whenever I feel down, there's an image I like to look at. And it reminds me, I'll pull up the image. To keep going. Despite everything, it's still you. One of my favorite images of all time. Alright, let's see. Appended. Let's get rid of some of these debugs. We don't need you anymore. Blah, 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 blah. Appended. Velocity. You're getting exiled, buddy. I don't need to know the velocity anymore. You're washed. Did it just fall through the ground? It did. Let's see. Continuous. This is the first thing you need to know in Unity if you're doing rigid body stuff. Set it to continuous if it's ever going to move fast. This will ensure that the collision is not going to be shitty. It does take up more performance though, so be aware of that. Let's see. I really want this spear to work. So, let's see. Throw. So if we do camera right, let's see what happens. Nothing, literally nothing. Camera forward. Still looking upwards. If we do negative, it should look down, right? The spear is not spearing us, right? What if we do camera forward plus vector? What if we add them both? What will happen? Okay, it's still not like... Is anyone here good at vectors and rotations? Because I'll tell you guys right now that it is... I think we need up. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's kind of funny looking. That's sick. That's sick though. We're making progress. Let's change the throw force to 10. Yeah, we need to make it come out from like. So what we need to do here is make it not collide with the player. Because when it is first thrown, it's still colliding with the player. So let's make a new layer called ignore player. Put that in the ignore player layer. Hey, that rhymed. And let's just go to our movement. Collision layers. Okay, so it shouldn't collide with the player. And we need to make it launch from not the hip, I guess. So let's see if it doesn't do that weird twirling. Wait, I can't even pick it up now. I think I need to set the layer for that. Player interaction layer, ignore player. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, so transform dot position equals. Let's do a vector3 origin equals camera dot main dot transform dot position. Transform dot position equals origin. You're insane. I don't have compiling errors. It's in your head. All right, so it should spawn from the center of the camera, which is gonna look weird. Oh, why'd you do that? Maybe we need to order of operations. Oh shit. This is interesting. I don't think it's not colliding. Oh, it's still colliding with the player. No wonder it's being weird. Even though it's on the ignore player. Exclude layers. I think we gotta do it there too. There we go. Whee! Well, we have a spear. I don't like how it's like rotating upwards though. Is that how spears work in real life? Are they gonna face up like that if you throw a spear? And instead of coming straight from the camera, we do origin plus equals camera right dot normalized plus like 0.1 or times 0.1. So it should come to the right of the camera a little bit. There we go. Because when you're throwing a spear, it's not coming from your eyeballs, right? If overhand, then so it'll okay. So let's make it, I guess, rotate kind of downward. Why are you giving me a squiggly here? Oh, this could be optimized. This is a more proper throw. So, let's see. How do we make it, I guess, rotate downwards a little bit? So, let's see. Quaternion rot equals quaternion dot look rotation and camera up. Rot. And rot dot, let's see, rotate? Or get camera rotation. Wait, what is this extension? Anyways, let's just have it look at camera negative upwards. So I think this will make it look like completely down. Where'd my spear go? Okay, not completely down, but the other way. So for some reason, up is forward. I'm thinking, I think camera right was actually camera forward. Okay, so camera forward makes it look up, which is kind of confusing. So we can use part of camera forward. So we'll multiply this by like 0.1f. I hate my life. Or I think we need to. Oh my god, I hate quaternions. They're my enemy. Hold on, okay. Rot times equals quaternion dot look rotation camera forward times 0.1f. Alright, is this how quaternions work? Okay, it kind of looks like it did something. Let's do 0.5. I think it's looking. Wait. Is it looking more right? No. I'm schizophrenic. What is this point? Let's just do one. Let's just do one. I'm genuinely like so confused. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, why are you looking backwards now? The rotation's so weird. I don't think we need to normalize this. Is it my brain is malfunctioning. Let's let's see what happens here. I think I had it right with camera forward. I don't know why forward is like upward. Let's see what negative camera forward does. It looks like it's looking more upwards. Camera forward times 1 billion. That wasn't a billion. That's just backwards now. Camera right. There's got to be someone watching who's just so frustrated. Like, this guy is the worst. This guy's just the worst. I mean, that's kind of better, though. Let's do like 500. I have the craziest feeling that nothing is happening. Sup, man? Okay. 500 was not the move. I don't know why it's so protruded. Origin. Oh, it's set off by one. Oh, it's like colliding with whatever's behind me. You got shit on, bud. Let's make it stick in there. Oh my god, why did I say that? So, let's see. So this is where it hits any limbs. Okay. So. Let's see. Let's go to the spear. And see last field private bool. Append to limb. So public bool. Come on, come on, let's go. Alright, so now we're gonna go to the collision stuff. If get weapon data dot append to limb. Let's see. Transform dot or set parent ZL dot transform. Okay. So this should just work. I don't want it to stick to most surfaces. Let's see. Come here, boy. Oh, it's still colliding with the player. Let's go to immersive mode. Oh my lord. Okay. We need to disable physics. Alright. Lock in! We're locking in. Alright. So I think it's gonna stick in the zombie now. Okay. Yeah, that's actually sick. It's just chilling in him, but I can't pick it up. Because disable physics disables collision. So we'll do bool disable collision. And if disable collision, then we'll disable collision. But we'll keep it enabled, I guess. This might cause some problems if a zombie like walks into a wall with if it has a spear. But we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. Disable physics, true. Or disable physics, false. So let's see if I can still pick up the spear. Well, there it's in a zombie. Let's see. It completely missed him, I think. Oh shit. That scared the hell out of me. Okay. There's so many sounds just played out. So let's make a new. Let's keep track. So public void is stuck. Let me turn on the stream volume for you fellas. I'm apologizing. So if append and if get melee weapon append, and it's if it's not already stuck too. So now is stuck equals true. Wrong equals sign. And then whenever we pick this up, we're gonna set is stuck equal to false. So weapon is probably not stuck anymore. There shouldn't be any situations where it's stuck and we pick it up. There's no way that'll happen, right? And yeah, let's see. Oh my god, this is the worst part. It just takes so long to recompile. I'm about to load up Subway Surfers and Family Guy. My attention span. Oh my god. Okay, so it keeps happening. I'm thinking we just shove everything in here. Because if it's not stuck, it's in the air. And we don't want it to have multiple collisions. So let's see if that works. Come on. Let's see. There we go. And that guy should be able to Eesh, what is going on here? I think his ragdoll is interacting with the collider of the spear. So, well, first off, let's make testing a little bit quicker by moving this guy really close. And let's exclude ignore player and see what happens. That should fix his ragdoll. There we go. The spear is sentient. Can I pick it up? Yeah, it's kind of hard to pick up, which is a good thing. Give it to me. There we go. Ooh. It is his weapon now. Take that, son. Let's just harass this guy. Get down, boy. Just start throwing shit at him. Oh no! That's so funny. I don't think he can get up. He's having so much trouble getting up. Are you good, homie? I think the spear was interfering with him. Now onto the knife physics. So what's cool about my system is that all I have to do is press that toggle. And now it's in him. He was running into the door like a dumbass. And if I want it to face forward, all I gotta do is that. Oh god, where did it go? I think it went over here. I still need to mess with that. I need to make the offsets per object instead of hard coding it. So where do we do our throwing at? So this stuff, this needs to be per object. So let's do a serialized field, private vector 3, throw right, offset, throw up, offset. And we're gonna let autofill do this part. So camera dot right dot throw or get weapon. Or is it? Instead of code in a highlight around your movable objects. Times or oh, that's. Can I plus? What is coding in a highlight? Like this? Forgive my pea brain for not knowing. Oh, a highlighted object, like an outline for the to know if you can pick it up. Okay, I get what you mean. See knife. There we go. So it spawns a little. Spawns off to the right a little much. Thank you for the sub, Hollow Ta. Appreciate it. Let's beat this guy up. I love the head splatter noise. New subscriber, just got the noto. Here, let me trigger off the animation for you. Let's see. Event subscribed. Is it Hollow Ta? I think that was your name. Hollow Ta, let's go. I don't know why the notos aren't working. Or they're being weird. Wait, are you subbed Mad Hatter? If you are, I gotta do an event for you too. Alright, let me get you a noto. The Mad Hatter. I don't know why that's not working. Let's see, did it even pop up on stream? Yeah, it did. Like manually doing it from you OBS. My stream setup is like non-existent. Again, maybe? I don't know what's going on with this. This needs to be a float as well. Throw right offset. Camera right. Dot. Throw right offset. Times throw right offset. You know, rest in peace the H's. We didn't need those anyway. Imagine a world with no H's. My ideal society. Mad Adder. Let's see. Let's new Twilight Zone episode. The world lives without H's. Now imagine, if you will, a society where the letter H did not exist. Ouch. Why would you do that? It's like spawning weirdly. I think the spear still works fine. Yeah, I think it still has collision with the player, that's why. Yeah, your ragdoll's tweaking out with the spear. Can I borrow that? This one's kind of tricky to aim. Alright, knife. Where you at? You gotta You gotta start smoking that ignore player collision pack. Alright. There we go. So now I can customize the offset of how far right it goes. And then I'm thinking it'll come a little bit lower and not like off the shoulder. I think it's backwards too. You got a knife in you. Can I have it? Thank you. Ooh, that's weird. It's like, I think it's still fucking with his ragdoll. You don't want this, son. You don't want this, son. I probably would have died there. I haven't implemented dying yet. And then throw up offset. You're joining the float gang. Live float reaction. So origin plus equals camera up times get melee weapon data that throw up offset. And that's probably it. Allegedly. Let's see. Center play mode. Alright. How long have I been streaming for? I don't even know. How do I even check? I'm like, I don't even know how streaming works. I just press a button and people can watch. Okay, there we go. So if we do minus 0.1, it should spawn a little bit down. There we go. Math, everybody. Do 0.15. Yeah, that's actually nice looking. $3 Jesus Christ. So should that. I'm thinking if I do throwing, it might one-shot them if you hit them in the head with the throw. Because it kind of takes a lot of skill to hit it in the head. So I'm going to mess with the knife throwing force. I think one could throw a knife a lot further. Let's see, hit force, no, throw. Let's do 10. Oh shit. There we go. So. Oh no. Wait, I wonder if it's actually gonna work with the head. So I'm gonna make it come from the center of the camera. I can't tell if it's... Oh, it doesn't work with the head. Let's see. Zombie head. Or... Because I think the head is a separate script. Collider.try get component out zombie head zh. So if z so we can do if zh is not equal to null. Why you gave me squigglies? Use of unassigned local if zh or why are you null? Why are you null? Why are you null? Or we might have to do a separate thing. Let's see. This is pretty cancerous code right here. So zh equals null. Out zh if zh. Then we'll just do a little sneaky hittable is I hittable zhi, bro, fuck it. Let's just get head stuff working. So damage times 1,000,000,000. So headshots will probably one-shot it. Okay. Alright, let's just do this, but actually cleanly. So if collider dot zombie head and let's see, where do I reference zombie head? Just here, because this implements the I hittable interface. So I'm thinking we just do that. Let's see what happens here. Disable physics, set parent, ch, and let's get a good old compile going. I can beautify things later on. Can always do that. Okay. So this should one-shot zombies. All right. I mean, it one-shot him. But for those of you in chat, let's see if you realize this issue. I realized this the moment I was coding it. Any item's gonna one-shot if we throw them, right? See that? Who in chat realized that, huh? Which one of you big brains realized that? Okay. And we forgot to check too if it's supposed to stick to the limb. I hate how many if statements we are in, but I don't care. We're like three nested if statements deep. Whew, this is nasty. This is nasty. Okay, so now the bat's not gonna stick to them or one shot them. Allegedly. Let me look at this. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't do much. But our knife. That's actually kind of cool. Look at the blood gravity. So now if we make the knife, if we make it come out of where I want it to come out, so like kind of like to the right and a little bit down, it should be a little bit harder to aim, which will make up for it one-shotting. Yeah, this kind of comes down low. So you're going to have to aim a little bit up and to the right. Give me that. Sup, man? Why don't you come in here? Why don't you come in here? Why don't you have a seat right over there? We've seen your chat logs. We've seen the chat logs. So let's see. There we go. Still, if you know how to aim, you're good, you know. But it'll be harder in game, you know. I don't know. It's still a little bit difficult because you gotta account for distance and stuff, but and there's also durability, so I think it'll work out fine. We're at 15 durability. I think let's see if durability still works. Gone. Fuck you. Why do you hate me? So let's get rid of this debug now. We no longer need you. You're getting sent to the shadow realm. You too. I haven't needed you in a while, man. I'm sorry. That's pretty sick. Oh, why aren't you using the bat animations? Okay. So I guess we have a bug. If an item breaks in your hand, picking up new items, it just doesn't work anymore. Let's see. So let's take a look at the inventory. Equipables. So let's get our knife and see what happens. How long is this going to take to break? There we go. Missing. So it's just missing. So. On melee destroyed. We actually need this back. I'm sorry for getting rid of you earlier. I'm sorry. I hope you don't take it to heart. So let's send the durability to 1 and we can test that out. Let's see if that debug's getting called. Because that should be getting called and a weapon's destroyed. And it should just handle like all that stuff. Destroy type sifle. And it's still getting, I'm still getting the missing things, so. Debug.log. Gone, reduced to atoms. So let's see. If we get the gone reduced to atoms, debug. We don't. We don't get the gone reduced to atoms. So if equip equals I equals missing, that's the stupidest thing I've ever tried to do. Let's see. Unity check if list item is missing. This is it just a null check? I feel like a null check would work, you know. Because why wouldn't it work? If equipables I dot, I don't know, game object equals null, we could check for the game object instead. Maybe that'll work. So we have the knife. No, nada. So we can do something even cooler. Equipable base, equipable to remove. And we could do equipables dot remove, equipable to remove, go there. On melee destroyed this. Which is probably the better way to do it in the first place. I am not sure what past me was thinking. I don't represent that guy anymore. That's the old me. It's the old me. He's the washed version. We're new and improved. Okay. Let's see. Knife. Boom. It's gone. We can push, pick up a new one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's keep going until the bat's destroyed. So I'm just gonna hit this guy so I don't kill him. Will the bat get destroyed though is the question. Now it is. So let's see if we can get the spear now. There we go. Nice. Nice. Things are tying together. Now, we gotta address the second elephant in the room. And what is that elephant, you might wonder? Well, let's just look at it. So, if you pick up an item, and you pick up another item, and another item, You have all of them. And you could just, you know, I've been debating like for the inventory. Can you only hold one weapon at a time, or should you be able to have like carry like I don't know a certain amount of weapons and just switch between them? Because I'm trying to think like what would fit this project the most. Where did my knife go? I've been leaning towards the trying to like model it after real life, you know, like carry you can only have what you can physically hold, you know? Something like that. But I'm still kind of unsure. But for now I think we might just do you can only hold one item at a time or bring one item with you. How did that miss? Hold on, we might have a new potential bug. I think if you throw a throwable on the ground and a zombie walks into it, the throwable will stick into it. Let's see. Let's grab the spear. Holy shit. I think if you just leave it on the ground. Come here, bud. Want to walk into that? Yeah. Okay. So this is a pretty easy fix. So if we're just gonna check the velocity. I think I do a velocity check somewhere. I do. Where do I? But I did something. We'll just do if rigid body dot magnitude is. Yeah, we could do that. So private floats duck magnitude. This is the value it needs for it to get stuck in a zombie. Stuck magnitude. There is potential though for traps. I could do like something with like bear traps or something. When the bugs give you ideas. And we should probably do this actually, like over here. So let's test this out. So for testing purposes, the knife is going to need a magnitude of 500 billion million trillion. So this shouldn't get stuck in the zombie. So let's see. Bada beam. Bada boom. Yes, sir. He don't get stuck. He don't get stuck. And then let's set it to like 1. Yeah. Where'd my knife go? What'd you do with my knife? Is it like stuck inside of him? Let's see where the knife went. Oh, I think it ran out of durability. Let's do the spear. We need a sound for objects breaking. So the spear will get stuck because it's stuck magnitude 0. So if I set it to like 3, oh, this guy's not gonna be able to get up. I already know it. He's having just the hardest time getting up. Oh, his arm's stuck in the door. No wonder. Definitely an issue that I need to sort out. There we go. Got him unstuck. So if I leave this on the ground, it shouldn't. Yeah, it's not gonna get stuck in him. There's still some issues with the rotation of this. Because it kind of went backwards for some reason. Yeah, when I'm looking down, it goes backwards. Yeah, fuck my life. I hate math so much. I hate doing like quaternion rotation stuff. But that works pretty well. Okay, so let me think. What is next? Let's do the you can only have like one at a time. You talking about quaternions, Mad Hatter? Yeah, quaternions are one of the most batshit crazy things ever. Because this rotation is made up of 4 quaternions, but it only shows you 3, you know? But if you go into debug, you can see the quaternion and like, what is a W? And if I rotate it like this, these 4 numbers somehow make it look rotate, and I'm just like, what? Like, what is happening? What is a fucking quaternion? What is a W? No, but I kind of understand them. I just tend to be a little bit dramatic. I accidentally paused that. For comedic effect. So let's see. So let's just do a new int. Private int max. Let's just set it to 1. And I don't know. Let's just make a new function called private void check max if equipables dot count greater than max equipables equipables current dot on drop. And let's see what happens. So if I go to the let's do equipable or can we do add at index? Add at range, no. Change index to 0. Let's see. Or nah. Let's just. Why you give me a squiggly? Oh, that's why. Let's see what happens here. Alright. Alright. Let's see. So if we go here, max equipables is 1, so we can only have one item equipped at a time. So if we have that, we should just drop the other item. Yeah. But now we need to remove the old one. So to do that, so if has current equipable, equipables dot remove at current equipable index. Yeah, that should work. So now this list here should update if we if we equip something else or pick up another one while we have one equipped. Okay, well, you know what? I think this is where we need to move the check over here. I believe so. I believe that's what they want me to do. I think that's what the voices in the head are telling me to do. Okay. I mean, I'd prefer if you would drop it, honestly. Or, wait, we need to do all that stuff after we add it? I think so. Let's see. Oh my fucking god. Alright. Check max equipables is gone. And equipables don't count is greater than max equipables. Remove the current or equipables current dot on drop item. Then we remove it after we drop it. And then we initialize the current one. Makes sense in theory. Alright. Let's see. There we go. It just works. It just works. Hello, bud. I tried to throw it at it. I think the knife just... Oh, it's broken. Alright, we need a sound for when, like, the knife gets destroyed. And let's change the durability back to, like... I don't know, like, let's do, like, 15. Alright. So let's make a new audio random. We love audio random. We love audio random. So item destroyed. And let's see if I already have some sounds in this project. I don't think I do. I have a lot of sounds though. These are all sounds that I copied from another game I work on. All right, let me go to my top monitor and do some off-camera sound mining. So let's see. Uh, this? No, that sounds terrible. This also sounds bad. We'll use this for like metal sounds, for metal stuff for breaking. I think that'll work. I have an ungodly amount of sound effects on my computer because every time Humble Bundle does a sound bundle, I just buy it right away. Because like it's such a good deal. You could get like hundreds of sounds for like $20. Let's see if they have any sounds. Let's see. Come on. This is music. I sometimes buy the music bundles, but I don't always buy them. I don't think there's any sounds here. Record a snip of hitting 2 spoons. You might be cooking. Let me go grab some spoons. Hold on. Okay, we're back. Let's open Audacity. The spyware known as Audacity. You don't know. A lot of the new Audacity updates are filled with like ad or spyware. I don't know if my version has the spy or adware because I haven't updated this in like years. So I'm kind of like hoping that I don't have that update. But I don't know if NVIDIA broadcast is going to pick up. Let me know if you guys hear this. Hold on. No, I don't think you guys are able to hear that. But let's change it to my HyperX. Okay. The thing is, my room has one, two, three, four, five aquariums. Five. I have 5 fish tanks behind me. So this is gonna be a little bit difficult. Yeah, you could hear the water in the background. Maybe we can combine some sounds along with like a recording. Let's see. Let's find. Jesus. This is gonna be tough, you know. I can't record my own sounds in my room unless I'd have to move like my mic and stuff. I like this sound, but it has the weird rattling. I think we can use one of these sounds. And I mean, my clanking is a little loud here. And there's a lot of echo. Let me do another. Let's see. I did like a little rattle effect. Does anyone know how to remove echo from clips in Audacity? Is there a remove echo button? Imagine. Yeesh, get rid of that. Okay, that's not bad. That's not half bad. I don't know how well you can hear the Audacity. If you can even hear it at all. I use NVIDIA Broadcast because it just removes like background audio from my mic. Watch, if I change it right now, you're gonna hear so much stuff in the background. How do I change my mic in OBS? Alright, I just changed it. See, now you just permanently hear my water in the background. I could put noise suppression on. Is this here? And you can hear all my clicks and shit too. Does my mic sound better, weirdly enough? I don't know how that whole stuff works. And can you hear Audacity or not? I don't think you can. No, let me see if it turns it on. Okay. No, let me see if it turns it on. Okay. No, let me see if it turns it on. Okay. No, let me see. Oh, there's a weird audio. Okay, let's play it. Did you hear that? It's not a bad sound, honestly. I think this gets the job done. The metal clanking was me just rubbing a spoon together and clanking it at the same time. It kind of sounds like metal. Link. I don't think links are gonna work in chat. Let's see. I don't know if I can allow links. How do I do that? Let me edit the live. URL sent in live chat are already booked. But how do I unblock is the question. I'm not too sure how to allow links in the live chat. Discord? Did you send it in my Discord server or let's see? Aha, I see you just joined. Welcome to the Discord. Knife fight and stab sound effects. Let's see what we got here. Oh, okay. This first one. This one right here is good. Yeah, that one was really good. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. That specific sound was immaculate. That specific sound was immaculate. Oh no, the echo's coming back. Let me turn off desktop audio. That sound is the best sound that I've ever heard. All right. Download sound pack. Nah. We're doing the good old YouTube to MP3. And which one are we going to try today? Let's see if this one works. Download. It works every time. Works every time. Let's do that. All right. This one right here. And then let me turn back on desktop audio. It's layered on top of the other sounds I made, but I don't think that works too well. I don't like that weird bit at the end. Yeah, that works pretty well. Whoops, I didn't mean to. Stagger the sounds. Like kind of move them differently. What do you mean stagger? Sound effects are, or making sounds is kind of my weakness. That works. That works. Ship it. Metal weapon break. Ugh, I'm gonna have to like go melee metal weapon break. We'll just leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. Now, let's find our audio random melee generic. We'll just make it here. I lost where the other one went. Metal weapon break. Edit. Congrats. Welcome to the club, man. And we can randomize the pitch. And the volume. Let's do less high pitch and more low pitch. Works pretty decently. Now let's go to our melee. Or I guess the script is probably up hidden somewhere. New audio resource. Private audio resource. Break SFX. Come on. Let's go. Melee weapon. And we could do check durability. And this will play a sound, but the game object is gonna be destroyed. So what we could do is audio source that play one shot. We'll play it in world space, I believe. And I think you can't really play an audio random container. Let's see, break SFX. Not really, which kind of sucks. So we'll just use a normal audio clip. Because I think play one shot will work. It won't like cut it off if the object is destroyed. And we'll just do audio source dot pitch equals random dot range. Yeah. Unity engine dot random. Unity engine dot random is the worst random in existence. It's so predictable. But we are all slaves to the system. Okay. So let's get desktop audio back on. And go to our knife. Knife. And we'll find break. Metal weapon break. And this should work. Make sure the stream audio for Unity's up. Yeah. There we go. We're good. Should break soon. Appreciate it, man. I try my best. We need to make the priority like. Let's just make the priority super high. I think that'll help out a little bit. Facts. This is my chance to advertise. My main project is UZG Remastered. It is a low poly Call of Duty Zombies clone. Download it on itch. Sign up for the Android beta. If we get like 7 more people to sign up for the Android beta, I can make the game public on the Play Store. Didn't play the break song, or at least I couldn't hear it. Let's mute zombies because they are loud. It is UZG remastered. I'll pull it up. The itch porn games are crazy. This is my main project. You can play it in the browser or download it. Or you can play it on Android if that's your thing. We're trying to get it on the Play Store, and if you can't have it publicly on the Play Store unless you have 20 play testers, and we need like 7 more. It's kind of stupid. Let's see. Let's get the zombies. But if you like COD Zombies wave-based games, you'd like UZG Remastered, I feel like. Let's get your volume lower. Alright. Let's see if it's actually playing. It's not. Okay, so I guess it doesn't work like that. So, I have a funny idea. I have a really comical idea. Instead of playing the sound from the actual object, we're going to play it from the player. So, this might be like the hackiest thing you could do. Audio source. Audio source. Alright. So we'll just do player inventory that audio. Why my dog barking? Let's see. Now, this will allegedly play the break item sound. Because I would like to know when items are broken, honestly. Is that too much for a man to ask? And for the 5 viewers watching, if you're not subbed, go ahead and drop me a sub. Can we reach 666 subs before Halloween? Maybe, maybe not. I'll probably be live for maybe tomorrow. I have school tomorrow. But we'll see. So let's see. Aha. We did get the break sound. That's what you deserve, buddy. You deserve that. So we need a wooden break sound. And I mean, we'll just use that other wood sound that I have. Is that a footstep? Yeah, I like that sound. It's a good sound. One of the better sounds. And we'll do the same for the spear. Okay. So now let's give the bat a durability of 1, so we can just see how the sound plays in game. And I kind of want to add another weapon type. So what other weapon types does a zomboid have? I gotta think. What kind of one-handed melee weapons are in zomboid? I always forget. There's so many weapons in that game. Broke. Grab the knife. Broken. And this one will break in like way more hits. Let's see if the knife throwing works decently with the sound. And if you do subscribe, let me know if you subscribe so I can play you the notification, because it's not working automatically, unfortunately. Yeah, there we go. I don't think this does anything. Not really. I think I need to make the baseball bat throwing a little bit penned. And let's up the throw force to 600. And let's make the offset on the right, like 0.1 or something like that. It's still colliding with the player. This is so hard to aim. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, so things are working pretty decently. Let's see, what other kind... I'm thinking a crowbar would be good. What other mechanics would we need? The bat. I want the bat to, let's see. A lot of nested if statements here. I'm actually like kind of like lost right now. What is next? We need to fix some stuff with the collision. I know that. Let's mess with the bat. Layer, ignore player. So this should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. And I still want this to like mess with the zombie, because right now he just doesn't care about it. So we gotta mess with the code a little bit. You're gonna wait out there for a bit. So let's ignore the zombie head stuff. So if get melee weapon append to limb. So instead of that, and is stuck equals false. Do that. Is stuck. Disable physics. So this should let the bat hit this guy. I think the bat broke. Let's get a new baseball bat. And let's get the durability back to something normal. Do I need reviews? If you review the game on itch, we'll get a little bit higher listing on itch. Oh my god. They need to mess with that a little bit more. Oh no. My knife. Oh, the knife. But for the Android, we just need people to sign up for the beta. And you don't even need to download it. You just need to register for the beta. I need to check if anyone's actually signed up for it. I haven't checked in a while. Let's see, Google. Buy it. Let's see. Close that tab. I'm checking on the other monitor right now. Oh yeah, we did get a couple more signups. You can throw weapons? You can. And they stick in there. The rotations are a little bit weird right now, but I'm still figuring that out. But if you throw a weapon and it's like a pointy or stabby weapon and it hits the zombies in the head, they die. They get one shot. Also, welcome. What's up, Hentai Sailor? How you doing, man? I don't know if you saw me just do it, but I'm gonna do it here. See, I missed his head there. But if I hit him with this weapon, it's a little bit tricky to aim. There we go. I got him there. So I have another game that I work on, and I just need people to sign up for the Android beta if I want the game to be publicly listed on the Play Store. What's that? Give me my spear back, dude. Oh, it's so janky. You got me? The game is UZG Remastered. Let me send a link, actually, for the sign up. If you... Yeah, I need to mess with the physics still. I think that's the link? Here, I need to send out the email real quick. I have a few more people that signed up for it. I have to manually add people that sign up through there to the Android playtest. It is unbelievably annoying. Page not found? That's unfortunate. Let me send a real link. Okay, I think this is a real link. No, let me... Copy. Oh, did you sign up for a Mad Hatter? All right, hold on. Let me add you to the list because I gotta do this manually, which is such a pain. Google does not make it easy. Okay. Gotcha. I see the emails here. Actually, I had a few people sign up, which is sick. Just adding a bunch of people right now. No, so it's only Android. And then I'll send you a link to download it on the Play Store. I'll just send the link here. Because on Itch or Steam, you can just upload the game. You don't need it. But for Google Play, you need at least 20 testers before you can make the game publicly appear on the Play Store. Which is the stupidest thing ever. Let me see how updated this is. Yeah, it's $100 on Steam, which is not bad, honestly. Okay, so I added you guys to the test. Click the link I just sent and download it from the Play Store, and it should prompt you like, do you want to join testing? All you have to do is click yes, and then we instantly have more people that are in the test. I need to send an email out to all these testers. But I just hate how Google does it. Because it's just like, it's just taunting me. Yeah, I mean, less people get, there's less trash. Lordy, I got a lot of people to add still. App not available. Were you able to get it from the Play Store? Oh, that sucks. I think you need at least a 64-bit phone. I'm not too sure what the phone requirements are. You just need to click yes when it asks you if you want to join the test, and then it'll count towards my 20 tester thing. Yeesh. See if that works. There we go. I'm gonna send out an email right now. Do you have any models I could look at, or like a little portfolio? I always appreciate the I'd always appreciate some extra help. Tester. Hold on. Do you do like low poly style models? Because that's what that game is. Or unless you're talking about this game right here that I'm working on, the Zomboid. I guess both games are low poly, but this is more of a PSX style. This is. All right, I just sent out an email. Yeah, I mean, I'll show the game real quick. This is what the game looks like. This little simple little COD Zombies clone. This is like the main level here. Turn up the graphics. Like, this is the kind of art style the game has right now. And let's get some zoms going. I think this is kind of like a mid low poly. I just sent an email out. Let me know if you guys got it. But yeah, this is my other project. It's pretty chill. Could be a link to the Discord server in the description. That's my community Discord. And if you're not subbed already, abuse that subscribe button like husbands did to their wives in the 1920s. I'm just kidding. Don't take me seriously. I think that makes in general. Got the email? Nice. Did you get it, Mad Hatter? If you're still here. Let's see though. Have you done like PSX style models? Maybe you could help me with this project too if you'd like. Maybe I put down the wrong email for you. Let me double check. Is it, does it end in let's see. I think I got the wrong email actually. Let me look at the form. Yeah, I might have just typed it in the wrong email. What's up, Table Salt? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I've been trying to just recreate some of the zomboid mechanics, but in first person. Doing pretty well. We've been streaming for like 4 hours now, I think. Oh yeah, I got the wrong email, Mad Hatter. It's on me. Let me see. Mm. And if I go, okay. Let me know if you got the email now. Should have worked. Let's see. I wanted to mess with this knife a little bit. Knife broke. Grab spear. A little bit tricky to aim this one. No. It's so tough to use if you're a little close. Let's see his head. Alright, I'll check the Discord to see what the issue. App not available. Did you get that error, Hentai Sailor? Did it show you that the app wasn't available? No, it let you sign up, and you saw like the Play Store page. Make sure you're signed in to the right Google account when you're on the Chrome, I think. Otherwise, I'm honestly not too sure. But unfortunately, I'm gonna have to end the stream. I've got a job, and they require me to clock in about 30 minutes. But I want to thank everyone for everyone who showed up. You guys are the goats. Thanks for watching. And if you guys aren't subbed, drop me a sub. We're gonna be live probably tomorrow, working on this some more. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. If you guys aren't in the Discord, join the Discord if you want. Yeah. Yeah, you can DM me on Discord. Yep. Feel free to send me I think you can just send me a message request on Discord. But yeah. Thank you guys. Let's see, real quick. Who's subscribed? I gotta get your message appearing on the screen. Let's see, Table Saw, did you sub? I'll just do his doing these manual subscription notifications. Table Saw, welcome. And then Hentai Sailor, I'm assuming you did. I don't know why the H's are broke. All right. Thanks, everyone. Peace out.